This man's first. What's up, Kent? What's up, Jay Tucker? What's up, Jan? Ugh. Hello, chat. Chat, you're stinky. Percy Cereal are one of some of the light brands I see. So, I went over this with someone else earlier, Raya, my mod. And she ended up picking Sariel, and it was also kind of between Percy and Sariel. But if you don't have Sandira, you need to get her before the end of November Leg Fest, or else you will not be able to get her until 2028. So, being that we are unsure, like there is a very high likelihood, maybe another banner shows up, a leg banner, right? Like there is a chance maybe you spark her during no, you can't do it then. Like maybe there's another summer banner you have to spark on that you could get her on, but there's not really a guarantee that there is for sure a leg banner she'll be on that you're gonna pull on. Well, she'll be on all the leg banners, but the that you want to spark on. So I think the safe bet would be Sandira because she's more limited than the other two, which you can get whenever. So yes, hell yeah. I do a summer unit. That makes sense. It's gonna come down to those what summer units show up anyway, right? But yes, that makes sense. Sariel is very good and very nice. But yes, you can get him on any Lake Fest. The other thing is you can get Sandira on any Lake Fest, but again, after November, she's gone. So yes, it is better to get her now and get it out of the way because she is very good for Fire Ogi. So, but yeah. It's very good. Man, I was thinking about it. I would love to spark Mikaboshi. I'm definitely not finishing this spark. It's not worth finishing. But man, I would love to spark Mikaboshi. Hell yeah, congrats. The problem is there's not really a team I'd slot her into. Okay, so chat, I want to give you a quick rundown. We're probably just playing Grand Blue today. I might actually do some Arc Knights tonight. I'd kind of like to finish up that side story we were working on. Um so but yeah, I mean, it's not going to be much today. Probably just that I do want to read through Europa's story real quick. So we will do that. So we can fully use her, because I did not realize her skill 3 affected everyone in the party, which is kind of nuts. So definitely need to grab her to test her out a little bit. And then also probably finish up my artifacts today. My current best fire squad is Manadiver, Boogeyman, Michael, Wilderness, Granule. Michael would immediately go to the back line. I don't know. Here's the thing. Michael's very much not a great frontline unit. But like the problem is you don't really have a ton of like just strictly Ogi units. So like I feel like it'd either be Michael or Wilderness. But Wilderness is probably going to dish out more damage than Michael does. Yes, Sandira is for V2 raids, correct. You want the Fated Chain part. That's very important. Eratum, yeah, which is fine. God fucking damn it, man. Oh my god. Longer content, at least for me, when I take lots of turns. You replace an event, Sandy, Piju, Summer, and Theria for Europa. I think Event Sandy is probably the weakest out of that list, so probably Event Sandy. But the problem is Europa and Summer and Thuria are both characters that really want your MC to dish out a lot of damage. So you're gonna want to make sure you're on some sort of MC class that can dish out a lot of damage. So Saving your response is a trophy. Yeah, I'll pin that one. I saw, god damn it, man. I was like, oh, this is a cool build. Oh, okay, so you're running that, you're running those. Oh, it's Magna. And then, like, out of the corner of my eye, my fucking face, like, turned. And I'm like, why is that weapon skill red? God fucking damn it. Red weapon skill. It was in a wind grid. And you could see that it was on this screen, and I could see this a red weapon skill. No, it's there on purpose. That's the problem. It's supposed to be there. But there's only one that I know he'd use, and it just came up the other fucking day, too. It's just too funny, man. Sounds like Belial full auto. No, it's that stupid fucking. You posted it in Tech Court already, so I'm just gonna bring it up. It's that stupid fucking fire weapon, bro. The fuck is it? It's a yeah, fucking Dainsleif, man. Ugh. Dane's in 6. I believe you. I legitimately believe you. This weapon is nuts, bro. Fucking crazy. I did get this Luwu fist, the Luwo fist yesterday, so you pull that out of stash real quick. Nice. 2 more copies, and then I'll have all 3 done. Yes, it is just there for CA gain. It is a 7% boost to MC's charge bar gain. That's it. I'm seeing 99% bar. Revan's mats are used a lot. Yes, they are used quite a lot on quite a few things. Too lazy to type in the name. So, for instance, I'm going to use the Agostia mat as an example, right? It is used to uncap the Agostia weapons, right? It is used for the Destroyer weapon. It is, again, used for awakening the Agostia weapons, right? Um, you'll need it for your Dark Opuses as well. Agostia, yes. Agostia is one of the Revens. Yeah. Agostia is like the dark one. Yes. So you like this is just the example, right? The dark Revan's weapon. Revan's mats are used for the Revan's weapons, the destroyer, your dark opus. Um when you want to awaken the Revan's weapons from Mark 1 to Mark 2, you will have to use their specific element that you're doing, as well as the two elements that are adjacent to it. That being, if you read the story, it's water and earth make up dark, and then fire and wind make up light, right? So if I were to want to upgrade one of my Agostia sticks to Mark II, I need the dark ones because it is a dark weapon, right? But then also I would need the water materials and the earth materials. Sieg? Yeah. I'll need to read Lamorak's Fate episode soon because I need to set up a Sieg team at some point to start farming Sieg again. Yes. Sieg is a bitch. Siegfried and Cosmos both fucking suck. Is he the worst? I think depending on who you ask, people will either say Siegfried or Cosmos. I think there are a couple teams that have come out recently that have made Cosmos a bit more accessible. So I'd personally say Siegfried is now the hardest. Siete, the easiest depends on if you have the characters. Revens are very much a character check. For instance, Agostia is super easy if you have Cosmos. Now there are like some of the raids we have had some new characters recently that open up more team ideas, right? Like my Agostia doesn't even use Cosmos anymore, but like that's because I can just burst out enough damage. I don't need her. But Agostia, but in general, you would generally want Cosmos for your Agostias. So autoable? You mean full autoable, or you mean like soloable? It's gonna depend on the characters you have, pretty much. So there is just yeah, that's fine. It depends on the characters. Some raids you will be able to do without, the raids, you can do the raids without specific characters, right? But specific characters will allow you to full auto it a lot easier. So, but the whole thing with Revens, right? Revens, you want to try to get as close to that blue chest guarantee as possible because they're only 6-man raids. So the for all of them but Mugen, they have enough HP for 5 of the 6 people in the raid to get blue chest, which is 4 million honors. If 5 people hit blue chest, the boss dies. But say one person joins and immediately dies. That means if the other 5 all hit 4 million, it's fine. But that means if another person fucks up along the way, then they get closer to not being able to be cleared. So they are competitive, and they're also something that you don't want to just jump in and immediately die to. So the competitive aspect comes from the fact that these raids drop sands. That's why a lot of people farm these raids a lot. The other thing is, you know how you were asking about the materials, right? If they were just used for the weapons? They are also very useful for alchemy. So that's another thing people farm this stuff for. I had like 10,000 Agostia mats recently, and I just started throwing them in here. Also inting. It depends on which one you do, because certain Ellies are a lot better at continuously pushing past 4 million, whereas some are not. You can also use the mats for yes. They are actually quite nice for They give you a lot of points. Yep. Yeah, that'll be really fun. But yes, we should get that in about 2 hours. Okay, chat. I need to test some an Osiris grid real quick. I promised someone I would help them try to get some teams together today, so I want to do that real quick. But yeah, we should get the Craig right here in a couple hours. Should be very soon. Sendira one. That's a phenomenal question. Actually, I could not tell you. I have no idea. I mean, she's a lot of skill damage. Um, since her Ogi does 12 hit bonus fire damage when you have her stacks maxed out, and that's skill damage based. Her skill 1 does quite a bit of skill damage as well. So mine's on skill damage up. Alright, let me see how well this functions. Actually, wait up a second. No, she's not gonna fucking bar that. Son of a bitch, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I mean that wouldn't be that bad. Sounds pretty good to me. Okay, no. I mean, the what it upgrades into depends on how many levels you get on it. It depends on like the initial level of the artifact as well. Like there's a lot of factors that go into what you get on the Yes, yeah, but if you look at the artifact, right? You'll see on the left there is a level to it. Like on yours, it might be so it looks like your skill went up by 1, so skill's probably level 2. The debuff is also probably level 2. Boost on skills is probably level 3. So it'll probably be 2, 2, 1, 3. Yes, they are random. Artifacts are a very nice little boost, but they're also very annoying to get Abyss. Just fucking ass. Not a fan. A lot of people are not a big fan of the artifacts. They are a more recent system. 2, 1, 2, 3, yeah. So there is like a lot of nice things that have come from them. Like the like having more triple attack rate, for instance. Like my Mugen one is attack, the bottom one is doesn't matter, but the middle is 6.6% triple attack rate, and then if he's over 50% HP, it's another 9.6. So it's been very nice for like getting your HP working. But at the same time, like then you have ones like my Vajra one is very specifically built to get this 5 buffs at battle start, which is fucking annoying to kind of guarantee. Yes, it's very nice for fixing triple attack rate. Like it is still like a nice thing to have. It's just there's also some annoyances with it. So they're very much they're a bonus and a curse because man, it fucking sucks trying to get perfect artifacts, but at the same time, they're quite a nice damage increase. And yeah, just adding setups. I'm doing a little bit of testing for a friend real quick, and then what I'll be doing is I'll be doing the Europa side story, and then I want to try to fuck around with some setups. I saw some people testing Europa for what's his name? Zama, the Odious guy. And man, that shit is so giga inconsistent. Yeah. I have personally only used her in Ogi, so I've not tested her that much with certain characters. Um, but yeah, unfortunately, I do have like the really good characters for Sandira, so I have not tested her a whole bunch. Unfortunately, I don't have too much like in-depth knowledge on her. I don't play fire that way. Um, but yeah. What's up, Rezu? How's it going? Don't use trash characters. Also, hello, Silver. It's good to see you. 3 levels away from max FO. Nice. That helped me learn Hexa. I would be down, but I want to get some setups working today. If you need me to just jump in and slap it though, yeah, I can come in and slap some Hexa. Well, actually, wait, no, I can't. I need to figure out my setups for that. I'm gonna try for 14 reclears. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. As a dark main, I would. Okay, well, I mean, if you're gonna add that part in there, then like probably not. That depends on your funds, right? Because the issue is you're looking at like that that Osiris in the event. She's definitely showing up. So if you're willing to maybe miss her, if she shows up, then yeah. Here, hold up, let me pull it up. Like, she was in the event. She's in a yukata. Last year we got Bennu and we got who was the other one I got last year? And Atum. The year before that we got Tefnut and Horus. It's this year it's probably gonna be fucking Osiris and Ra. Next month it could be on Flash, it could be on Leg, or it could be on the Flash after that. But I would say it's fairly certain we're getting her in the next month or so. Summer and Yukata are on like the same banners. Yeah, current banner is more so for Wind and Light. The Wind character is very good for Wind. The Light character seems very good for Futsu. As in side stories, I would have a spark ready for the next month for one of the banners if need be, yeah. But I'm Dirt Player. I'm gonna shove that Marceliago down your fucking throat, buddy. Because I don't have Futsu. Yeah. I mean, honestly, yeah, I'm pretty sure she is like. You could maybe use her with some FO setups, but like she's not replacing Cosmos, Horus, or Funf, right? But in a more Futsu focused setup, then yes, she would be more useful, right? Yeah. Yeah, the wind character and the weapon is very good. Light one needs testing. So plus IO, yeah. So, all right, sorry, I got sidetracked a little bit. I need to look at one more thing. Bongi. How's it going? Well, we might have to come back to that. What are you prepping for? Me uninstalling? Somebody just went primal and they were asking about setup, so I was just trying some without the illustrious. But I need to prep my Europal for the skill 3 now. Good morning, Sin. Refilberto. How's it going, buddy? Pain. I need to hit Sandbox for Evoker's Transcendence. Well, we'll have to see, right? Because we don't know how much is going to be in Sandbox and not just in the new thing. We should at least get information on when the new thing is dropping tonight. When is Evokers? This upcoming month. Well, I suppose it would just be this month for you, Bonky, being that you're on the Eastern Hemisphere. Yeah, so this month for you. In a little under 2 hours, we'll get the Karagra. And the mechanic after for M11S. I gotta say, this fight is kind of free. It is. If you can get your tethers down for arena split, that's like the hardest part is having the tether spot right. And then as a melee, the mechanic afterwards is fucking piss easy. It is so fucking easy. The hardest part about the final mechanic, Ecliptic Stampede, is one, getting people to go to their goddamn correct spots. Because I swear to God, no one wants to go to the right spot. And two, making sure the fucking ranged players don't fuck it up. You need Sieg? Yes, that'd be great. For half a step. Well, it's the so doing this, placing these puddles outside, man, Some people have a really hard time with that. And then the other issue is just standing in the correct tower for this, because if we're on a lot of people use this site, where the fuck do I go? And unless you click to change this to fixed is the normal thing everyone does. Melee, first melee is the first twin tower. Second melee is the second twin tower. If it's toxic is separate, because then it's both melees are the first counterclockwise. But most parties are actually fixed, which is the first tower clockwise for M1 and the second tower clockwise for M2. Yeah, most PFs I've seen use fixed. When I was progging, they were all fixed. And every time we did that, we would wipe the first time, because whoever I was paired with, the other melee, would also stand in the first one and then wipe us. The only time that did not happen was on reclears. Fixed is infinitely easier, and the reason for that is, as the melee player, like M1 and M2, if you're taking fixed, then you are closer to the boss. The people farther away from the boss are the ones who get the tethers that you have to like take farther. So that means we're always just sitting in the fucking boss. We don't have to play the game. You just go, if you're M2, you go to bottom right. If you're M1, you go to the bottom left. And you hit the boss. It is so fucking easy. Yes, this mechanic, assuming you do fixed, which you should be doing because it's easier on the entire party, and it's less who has to do what, because it's fixed. Your job is melee, right? Is if it is two-way fireball, then as M2 you go right, and M1 you go left, and that's it. If it is four-way fireball, then if you are M2 you go southeast. If you are M1 you go southwest. That's it, and you're done. It is so piss easy as fixed. Everyone has it on fixed. The problem is this stupid fucking page starts it on toxic. Toxic is completely fucking different because it changes who takes what on the fucking towers, which fucks up everything else. Yeah, exactly. That I had to explain this so many fucking times in PF because no one swaps. It's not just you thing. It's so many. I wish it started on fixed. So, dang, my fault. Oh my god. How was Apex, Kara? PF start at first? Yes, I 100% agree. It is very annoying that it's not defaulted to that. So, Corey killed us 12 times? Hell yeah. It sounds great. Sounds like Apex. But yeah. Set it to fixed. Make sure to check with your party when you get in. And see, like, hey, are we doing fixed? If they say yes, you're fucking golden. This shit is piss easy as the melee player if it's fixed. When are we continuing 14? I don't know. Thursday? Maybe Thursday. Rip Elden Ring. Someday, I promise it'll be someday. I didn't think, like, the thing is, right, if it wasn't everyone playing 14, then like it'd be like, okay, well I just stopped playing for a week or two. But since everyone's playing it now, it's like, okay, well, you know, I don't want to leave everyone else out to dry because people are actually enjoying the raids, right? So, and like it's not like I don't like it. So and fizz range, yes, yes. But if we're doing like fresh prog, unless there's like, you know, a whole bunch of people who want a fresh prog and there's like someone to take my spot, then like I don't mind, you know, progging with people again because it is fun. So M1 normally. I'm normally M1. Also, yes, I'm down to prog 12S at some point. Want to continue tennis? Oh yeah. Yeah, fucking Narco the goat, he just went in by himself and he fucking progged the whole goddamn thing. I'm M1 normally also. It might be cooked. Yeah, I'm used to M1, but I've also orientated myself with everything that I can M2 as well, so. He hates us and was bored. Nice. I hate me too. All right, let's get this done. It really is just me on shields. Yeah. When you are not there, we just pub one. We just pub one. Simple as. Henry going crazy. Just skip them. All right. When the ads are done, we'll get through this Fate episode real quick. Let me tank. Just need to escape ARR. Yeah, buddy. You just escape ARR. You just need to finish ARR and Heaven's Ward. Sorry, ARR and post ARR and Heaven's Ward and post Heaven's Ward and Stormblood and post Stormblood, Shadowbringers and post Shadowbringers and End Walker and post End Walker and Dawn Trail and post Dawn Trail, and then you can play tank. And by the time we get there, you're gonna have to also finish fucking Evercold after ARR, surely. Hand on shoulder. Hand on shoulder. None of them are as long as ARR and post ARR. You got it, buddy. I believe in you. Thank you, Kent. Gabriel's brush comes to a rest after a long day of painting in her studio. City Bones.
レオン先生から出された課題、ようやく一区切りついたわ。
You know, this Lamorat character seems pretty good. It's shame He needs that third skill. She turns on the canvas to lay down her brush and scratch. They go hot.
今から向かっても
This shirt, man, I want a Gab outfit so bad. I want a paint me like one of your French Gab outfits. Gabriel looks down at her desk where a single letter can be seen. Oh, just get go hot too. Lick it. Carefully penned message within is an invitation to a tea party held by Europa at a certain venue.
エウロペ城私も行きたかったわ
Europa Castle was created by Europa herself as a gift for Doncho during the Holy Night festivities. She crafted it in secret with her control over the element of water, and its sudden appearance caused quite a stir among residents at the time. However, they managed to come to a compromise.
この城の名は
Well, you'll get a whole bunch of crystals, and you'll also get like
名付けてくださいましたそうなのでも手紙には町の人間たちと問題が起きたって
You also get all the tickets, right?
許可なく築き上げてしまったので町の皆様に大変なご迷惑をおかけし団長様が間に入ってくださりこの城を残せるようと町の皆様からは
Oh, Fates, you're right. Sorry, apologies. Singing side stories.
あらそれはいいことねはい城を認めてくださったことも私が素敵だと感じたものが皆様にも受け入れていただけた
Longer than 6 characters.
何よりも嬉しいのです
It's if you go in here to change your name, you have to use the dev console. And then there's a limit of like it's like 12 or 15 characters instead. Yeah, dev tools for Google Chrome. No, I'm not changing name. I was just showcasing it. But yeah, you literally use DevTools in Google Chrome to change it. Console must be why I have someone on my friends list named Belial's Cock. Yes. It's also how you'll see people with like different like kind of letters, right? Where the fuck is Kent? He's in here somewhere. Yeah, like Kent has like the different letters for milk. Mems, Owo. Kaguya rim job. Silver Dawn, pale as tits, stuff like that. Isn't that big a deal breaker? Yeah. Yeah, I was just using the more like funny ones.
エウロペ立派になったわね少し前まではガブリエル様って嬉しい方よね
But yeah.
失礼いたします。ガブリエル様。エーロペ、一体どうしたの？お茶会があったはずじゃ。急ぎの要件が発生したため、団長さん、実は、エウロペ城に存続の危機が到来しております。エウロペ城に？近隣の町との関係は今途方に暮れております。落ち着きを取り戻すべく、ガブリエル様？なんでもないのよ。ハグでも相談でも任せて。私にできることなら、
Probably? Yeah. Wind Katana. I mean, if you're using Kengo, you're gonna want to use Kaneshige anyway, which is the class champion weapon. This is why I have 6 of them. It's not super fast to build all of them, but it is worth having them. Oh, you have Dartablow maxed out? Oh, no, I mean, then yeah. Now, if you have Dartablow, then like... Then yeah, just use that. Oh, Pinch is UM though. I'm not... Kent, the dude started in fucking April. He doesn't have Shishio or Higu. There's no reason to even... I ain't bringing that shit up. I didn't know. I don't think there is any reason. If anyone is asking about using a class, I just immediately don't think about illustrious weapons, because if you were still asking about classes, you probably don't have the illustrious weapons yet. Unless you're fucking Raya, who bought the goddamn ticket and got race already. I would show it off to shame her, but unfortunately she doesn't have it equipped right now.
エウロペから聞いたわ。他の町の人間たちがエウロペ城を警戒しているってことよね。そうなんだよ。No,
not everyone is crazy like me. Makes me assume the best in people. Yeah, I think there's just still so many people, like, even if you did buy it, I think there's still a lot of people who just didn't buy it, right? Because it is very, like monetarily wise, it's quite expensive. Unless you're already, like, putting money in, right? Getting Super Sucia summons good. Raya, I'm gonna go get my dinner. Feel free to ban him for as long as you'd like. Thank you, Raya.
人間の皆様は私と団長様を野蛮な城主と思っていらっしゃるようで。
Is that fucking Carl? Oh my god, it is. It's like 9 minutes! Nah, we are not using that. Alright, Jam, you're allowed to come back when I'm done with my dinner, or when that timeout runs out. Whichever comes first. I have chicken, broccoli, onions, and rice. It looks fucking delicious. I haven't tried the chicken yet. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, that's good.
私はただ団長様に喜んでいただくために。野蛮つうか規格外だよな。
It's not up yet. It should, let me rephrase. It should not be up yet. I believe Coragra's in an hour and a half.
一度はちゃんと許可をもらったわけですし、壊したくはないんです。そうね。話を聞く限りだと、周りの人間の不安の原因はあなたたちへの誤解みたいね。
GBF website or something? I'd have to... It's something like that, yeah. I'd have to go find the website. I'm not quite sure. Oh, it's water for the missions this month. I don't know. Kent, do you have the site that Coragra is normally on?
きっとあなたたちがどういう人かわからないから。さすがはガブリエル様です。私、一人一人の家を、それは。
After pondering the situation for a moment, Gabrielle speaks.
舞踏会はどうかしら。舞踏会ですか？
Is that where it is? Does it show up here? I thought it was like a separate website.
ガブリエル様からいただいた絵本にそのような場面がございました。覚えていてくれたのね。きらびやかな舞台で美しい衣装を着た人々が踊る様子はとても素晴らしいものでした。
Yeah, there's like a separate website that has it though. I just don't have the link for it. Thank you, Ken. I see. I did not realize it was grandbluefantasy.com/news. Okay. Thank you, Kent. Yes, it should be here in, I think it's an hour and a half. I think. I don't think it's, because it was 7, but I think daylight savings changed it, so it's in an hour and a half, not half an hour. I could be wrong, and it could be in half an hour. But I'm pretty sure it's an hour and a half.
ですが、踊ることと今回の問題には
Thanks, boys. No worries, Toasting.
舞踏会っていうのはダンスをする場所ではあるけど、舞踏会は社交場なの。集まった人が互いを知るための場所。ダンスはそのための手段なのよ。
1 hour, 30 minutes. Thank you, Kudoros. Thank you.
あまり厳密に行う必要はないけれど、エウロペと得意点のこと。
ダンスを通じて素敵な響きですが、とても深遠に感じます。
私たちも舞踏会をそれほど詳しくしてるわけじゃないんですけど。
下手でもいいんじゃねえか？ダンスの達人じゃないと参加できないってことはねえだろ？
そうよ。大切なのは互いの気持ちを通じ合わせることだから。踊りが上手である必要はないの。あなたが得意点を思う気持ちを表現できればそれでいいのよ。
団長様を思う気持ち。
Gabrielle's words seem to finally click with Europa, whose eyes sparkle as she continues talking.
それならばお任せください。団長
A lot of
様を
fucking
思う
hearts.
気持ちを皆様に伝えさせて、それに団長様に手を取っていただき、体を預けて踊れたら。
どうもそっちが本音なような気がしないでもねえんだけど。
でも舞踏会はすごくいいと思います。きっとみんなに伝わるわ。あなたと得意点が素敵な人だって。
まあ、私誠心誠意頑張らせていただきます。
そうと決まれば、まず。
Oh! Gabriel extends a hand toward Europa, who becomes enveloped in a brilliant light as her clothes begin to change. That's fucking cheating! You don't even have to go looking for clothes! Holy thighs. Dude, I don't know what it is. And I'm sure there's like a reason for it. But man, I just gotta say, wait, go back. Yeah, fuck off.
ガブリエル様、この
Whatever
ドレ
this
スの印象は
this design is on dresses, bro. I didn't go into this because I was focused more on our unit yesterday. But the open down the center into like the slightly open like chest area, but like you still have a piece up around the neck. Oh. It's fucking perfect. It is so unbelievably fucking hot. Like actually. Oh my god, it's so good. Mama. So, I do really like her design. Fucking, oh, oh.
私が絵本の中で書いたものと同じよ。エウロペが覚えてくれていたのが嬉しかったから。感激です。
I'm touched. You will be here in a minute.
ガブリエル様、ありがとうございます。団長様、エウロペの姿はいかがでしょうか。わあ、ありがとうございます。お任せください。私が団長様の素晴らしさを島の皆様に届け。団長様と別行動。
ごめんなさいね、エウロペ。舞踏会までの日程を
Oh, I see. Well, I'm assuming the only one that has to practice how to dance is her, because... Yeah. Having dancer unlocked.
社交界での経験があるから、ダンスの練習は必要ないのよ。エウロペ、あなたは本番で得意点に合わせられるように、私と練習。エウロペ、覚えるのが早いわね。
ありがとうございます。ガブリエル様にご指導。
でも舞踏会で踊るダンスとはちょっと違うかもしれないわね。
基本に忠実であれば。
舞踏会はあなたたちのことをみんなに知っても、型通りの綺麗なダンスだけであなたのことが。
This chicken's so good, Chad. It's actually so bomb.
エウロペが何を愛していて、そんな気持ちをダンスで届けることができたら素敵だと。
何を愛しているか。私は団長様とガブリエル様を愛しています。お二人への愛が私の存在意義です。
その気持ちで踊ってみせて。あなたの
ガブリエル様、ありがとうございます。私は人間の好む方に承知しました。ガブリエル様、それでは一つお願いがあるのです。
何かしら。
愛情を感じられるように振り付けをどうか。私の愛を。
あら、そう。
エウロペが城を作った時は成り行きで近くの魔物を倒してただけだもんな。改めてしっかり調査しないと。
It depends what you're stoning her for.
城の方の飾り付けとかはルリアがやってくれてるけどよ、こっちもなかなか骨が折れそうだぜ。
Well, I don't know. I think if you have an abundance of stones, then she is quite good. This is the same percent kind of amp that you're getting off like your evoker summons, right? Traeger out yet? It's in an hour and 15 minutes, Dawn. Which is very good. The call is also quite nice as well. But, like, if you have stones you need to spend on other things, then I would not say spend them on her, right? Especially depending on how many you need to spend. South Europa. She seems like she's going to be quite good for 250. But I think the thing is, that's for like, that's going to be like the Giga Manual 250, which if you're not doing, then I think you'll be fine. Yeah, I always err on the side of caution. You're gonna bash me, man. But yeah. I always err on the side of caution, Bonky, because, like, remember, we are going to be getting, like, those Lodern type summons for other Ellies. If you're not doing fire, you know, we could also get a, there's a very high possibility we get, like, a summer summon, right? Is Zeus showing up again? This fucking rat bastard. Oh my god, you lazy fucker. Love to roll for Europa, but I gotta save for Grand and maybe some dumb burst unit later. Yeah, I don't. You will have to see what we get, right? Hello, Zeus. Why are you shooting us with lightning, you fuck? Europa's Fate episode. Zeus is Europa's dad, so. Right, Hexon plus 0. I'm sure, like, I don't think you need it, Bonky, but, like, it would help, right? For Hexa or Fa? I feel like Hexa you should be able to get without it.
これ以上我が憂うことはない。
団長様、団長様、
She's so fucking
お
hot,
会い
dude.
できるのを心待ちにしております。団長様も同じ思いとは。そのお言葉だけで私は永遠にでもダンスの練習を続けられそうなほど。団長様、良きダンスには相手を知ることが寛容だとガブリエル様から伺いました。ですので、もっとお互いのことを深く理解した方がより良いダンスにつながるとは思いませんか。こちらのドレスは流しやすい構造になっております。
Oh, really now? That sounds lovely. Phenomenal, even. Yeah, I mean, the design of this dress makes it quite easy to remove is certainly a statement. This sounds like an ample theory. We should test it.
This
見た目をごまかすだけならそのあたりの
だがこの招待状
他の町の人たちがこんなに。
招待状のおかげみたいだな。あいつで肝心のエウロペとあいつは
今日のランドリと打ち合わせをしているみたいですよ。ダンス以外の準備もありますか。ガブリエルさんがいろいろと提案をしてくれましたからね。今日も来られたらよかったんですけど。
用事があるって話だから仕方ねえよ。確かにガブリエルがいてくれたらオイラたちで客のもてなしがちゃんとで。
皆様、ようこそお越しくださいま。
なんだ。
あれだ、空の上を見ろ。
エウロペと申します。城主の団長様と。
Vampy? For what? For the Hexa solo? For it to be 3 turns, most likely. But you could try someone like Galleon instead. Galleon might work. Maybe even I don't know what Matera does. She's like normal attack and skill damage, right? You could try Matera too, maybe. You just want a character that hits like decently hard and hits a lot, right? You could even try Narm. Enjoy your food, Bunky.
意外と大丈夫そう派手にやりすぎたせいで逆に客たち
まずは場内を案内させていただきます。
All right, let me take my food out. I'm gonna unban Jam real quick. Let me take my bowl out. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
城主の方もなんて優雅な仕草だ。
まるでどこかの王様みたい。
お手本はたくさんいるしな。仕草にも説得力が増すもんだぜ。
エウロペさんも元から仕草が綺麗ですし、舞踏会にして正解でしたね。
You spend them.
まだですわ。
なあ、内装もいい出来だぞ。様々な年代のものを組み合わせながら独自の美しさを醸し。
確かにおやりになるようですけど、これだけの工事となると業者を探すのも一苦労だったでしょ。
Level 50 and 60?
粗悪な業者に騙されて適当な工事をされているのではなくて、
この城は
When does Corregro drop? 58 minutes.
ものです。
The caster.
一人で建てた？
はい、団長様とガブリエル様のこと。
お城ってそんなセーターを編むみたいな気持ちで建てるものな。
皆様、お茶をお入れしました。
美しい。どの
お茶の作法の方もそれなりに収めているようですわね。
Why are you such a
手
bitch?
際がいいな。いつの間にそんなの覚えたんだ？
People not doing shit. Hey, honestly, that's so giga worth it. The only one where you'd preferably live longer is like your host, right? But if you're joining others, that is infinitely better. The art of mastering the front desk approach, where you run in, you blue chest, and you immediately die, is an art you must master as a Grand Blue player. You are there to fucking die, but you will take that blue chest with you. Started leveling. Oh, Lancer, I see. I was like, what the fuck is INC? It's like, oh, I see.
皆様に喜んでいただくために、練習の合間に団員の皆様から教わりました。
練習も大変だったはずなのに。
But yeah. I don't know. What wasn't there that did I pin it somewhere? The best way to spend poetics, or did I? Yeah. Literally in the links and stuff, there is a guide to spending poetics of things you can spend them on.
本番のダンスはまだ先ですけど。
そういえばこのお城はどのような目的で建てられたのですか？何か。
こちらは私が団長様に。
はい。
やべえ。
聞き間違いかしら。
いいえ、 間違いではありません。以前団長様には花束をいただいたことがありました。
花束のお礼がお城なんですか？
はい、団長様への愛を表すためには。
それほどに大きな愛なのですか？
ナンパです。
ナンパだったんですか？
ナンパした相手に城を貢がせた。ここの城主は全空一の助こましだったのか？
おいおい、まずいぞ。
大変です。
事実でおる。何やら大げさに捉えられているが。
それはそうかもしれねえけど。
皆様いかがされましたか？
そうか。この城ができてからしばらくして私たちの町の近くにここの城主が城を建てるときに魔物をよそに追い払ったせいだろう。
あなた、その件はまだ真偽を確かめてから。
おいおい、
これはそうですか。
ああ。
私、
おい、待ってくれよ。その
皆様、今いただいたお話と皆様の不安に対してですので、誠に申し訳ございません。
Aww. Rip. Hippo said. What the fuck?
団長様、お分かりなのですね。この城を最初に建てた時とあの時も団長様に町の皆様を説得していただいたのに、このお城がある限り住民の皆様に与える混乱を。ですので、これ以上皆様と団長様にエウロペ城を取り壊します。誤解ですか？
Oh. Job, Vert.
そうか。他ならぬ貴様がそういうのでお。
なんだ、こんな大が。
巣の猛虎し、おそらくつい最近であれば、我が懸念していたような。
なんだよ、なんだかほっとしたみたいだけど。
実はここに来た時から本来人里離れた場所に住む魔物の町。
それがこの魔物のせいだったのか。
可能性はなくはないと思っていた。
それでこいつを試すような。
Oh, so the reason the monsters are there is just because the fuck ass bird.
親とは何事においても娘が招いた厄介事に付き合い続け、得意。
受け入れる。
Because that's what love is. God, yeah.
団
People
長
cute.
様の愛。
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Baby, don't hurt me no more. I knew Zeus was gonna be in it. Holy shit, is that Mo Dark Lord, the guy who hates Meg and Mari because he hates all that? Hi, Seth. How's it going? What? I was watching the Hilo video where he did his spark. So why did I see some Europa come with Crollo? Shut. Shut.
ありがとうございます。団長様にそう言っていただけて、
They chilling at work? Nice.
無上の喜びを感じています。
As long as Florence exists as a character, Crollo will be useful for Light. It is simple as, and it fucking sucks. Ban the word Crollo, honestly. I may have publicly executed myself. I'm gonna be real, Mo. I'll say this again because I said this last night. I think I don't like Megan Mari because I think Mari was a total bitch. I have seen her do two nice things. I do not like her as a person. I like Meg. Meg's very cool. So, I don't skip anything. And, when I pulled them last night, I skipped the Fate episode. I'm not reading it. I don't care that Meg is in it. So. But yes, I don't like Mari. I don't like people who are just mean to people. I'm not a fan. I think it does not take much effort to be a nice person. So. But I did say saw you say that, so I thought it was funny. It is very cute how much Mari cares about Meg, for sure. But again, I just don't like people who are like mean to others for literal no reason. So, not a fan. So, I'm glad that they seem to have a very cute Fate episodes together, which is awesome. Good for them. Doesn't mean I gotta like her. Can they kill Crollo already? That'd be great. You know, like, I love, dude, Gyaru gals can be super fucking hot, man. But there can be Gyarus who are nice people. You can be nice. This first skip, I have skipped a couple, but I've had to come back and read them. I'm not coming back to that one. I will not read it. I don't care. I've skipped a couple for Guild War, but then I went back.
ですが、申し訳ございません。問題の根幹は魔物ではなく、私は人々に愛の素晴らしさを伝
So,
え
this
た
will
い。
be the only one I don't come back to.
それにもかかわらず、全く逆の行いをとってしまったのです。
So,
団長様、こちらの手は何でしょうか。
unacceptable nice.
踊り？舞踏会ではなく、この場で。
I have so many ringed light units. It is past the page. No, it's not past the page. I thought it was. It's not. I have so many ringed light units. If I could take this one back, I would. Fuck Basara. But I would leave White Knights on. I think I am fine with Caesar getting the ring. Because even if I don't like him as a usable character, in story, the fact that he's like the lore guy that taught us a whole bunch of stuff in the most recent anniversary event is super cool. So I'm happy about that one. Is she gonna be Mrs. Europa 22? I do really like her dress, and also she's very cute, but I don't know if she's getting a perp ring or not.
ださったのですか？私が団長様を思いながら練習していた様子を。
I'd really like to purpring her, but yeah, we'll see. And it's reserved for Galleon. If there's a Galleon ult, it gets ringed instantly. Earth Galleon is also like one of the few characters I actually have caged. Galleon Norma comes out there. Yeah, I think one of the reasons I'm not spending it on Europa, again, even though I like her and I think she's cute, I will be spending one of these on Yukata Osiris when she drops. The second she drops, I will be ringing Osiris. So that is the only reason I'm not putting it on Europa yet, because if there's another character that I need to do it for meta reasons before Guild War, I will have to do that. God damn it, Ken.
先ほどのお言葉だけでも十分すぎるほどでしたのに。団長様、ふつつかものですが、エウロペの愛。
Aww. She is very fucking pretty.
様がおっしゃっていたんです。団長様のことを思い、どんな風に踊ればよいか。そして浮かんだことを試しました。それが皆様に届けられる愛の形だと思ったのです。私なりに考えて愛を形にしたかったのです。
Do you really want the answer to that? Because the answer is yes, and the answer will never change. So imagine having someone like Europa IRL. Yeah, imagine having fucking anyone IRL. Europa wants Dancho to... What? What? Let us get married, but will never let us drink alcohol. I think it's the thing where, like, you really have to, like, you have to take a step back when reading, like, some of these stories, man, because, like, it's definitely supposed to be in, like, a fantasy world, so you have to give it some, like, level of, like, you have to take a step back from it at, like, to some level, right? And I think it's also very important not to, like, strictly self-insert yourself the entire time, right? Because of, like, how the, like, even though, like, Dancho is overall, like, a self-insert, like, there are times when, like, Dancho makes, like, their own personal decisions, right? But yeah. It's a very weird scenario because, like, I believe it's in Heart of the Sun, I think, or somewhere around Heart of the Sun. It's, like, brought up that you have been doing this for 10 years, which doesn't make any sense, being that, like, there was an age given at the beginning, and if it's been 10 years, you should be 10 years past, but that's just not how it works, because it doesn't. So, yeah. It's one of those things where it's very hard to apply that to the game, right? The like Doncho is definitely a lot more to me, right? It feels like, so like even though they like acknowledge like it's been like, you know, 10 so many years, it feels like Doncho has aged like in the entire time, like maturity wise, like about a year maybe, with the way that they act in like more recent Fate episodes compared to old ones. But again, it's just, it is a very hard thing to apply when it comes to Doncho, right? You kind of just have to apply it to all the other characters and kind of exclude Doncho. So
これが愛なのですね。相手
yeah.
のすべてをあるがままを
Like I think both Gran and Jita are definitely drawn in a more mature way nowadays than they did closer to the beginning of the game. Like we can even see that with like some of the outfits, right? But it's like, for instance, like even just using this as an example, right? Like just you know, it's partially the art style, but this gives off like a much like it's like a younger vibe than this, where like the way the hair is kept, the like her how she looks, right? She looks a lot more confident. The overall design of it, right? And I think that's something that they're like they're definitely trying to, you know, do, but again, it's the very unfortunate part where life would be much easier. I'm of the personal opinion, I just kind of wish, like, if you're gonna make these kind of games where, you know, you kind of want the main character to be some sort of self-insert, even if it's not fully, it'd be nice if just everything was 18 or older, if you're gonna have them be in that kind of storyline. That's my personal take on it, but because like at the end of the day, people are going to be weird and horny online, right? So
城がなくなっても私はここで踊ったことを忘れません。
cancel. Yeah, did they? So are they fully removing that character? I saw K18's post. Are they just straight up like deleting the new character from existence? Is that what they're doing? That's so fucking stupid, dude. That's actually insane. I saw people who were legitimately happy about his release too.
城が急に崩れるわけではないので、住民の皆様に危険はございません。ご安心を。
That's fucking nuts. I would, if I played that game, which I don't, I would be pissed. Even if I didn't like him, as like, for me, just thinking about it, that pisses me off, because there is so much work that the designers went through to build that character. Even if you ended up not liking it, like, to completely remove their work and the effort that they made to make the character is so fucked. No, I don't have the notes for Dagger, Kent. That was one of the reasons why I said no to running today. I'd have to like watch a video and take some notes because I don't have any notes yet. Do you have any? Do you have notes? Who's the light main? You! But yeah, the fact that they are straight up deleting it is nuts to me. So Oh, so yeah. Yeah, looks like a light main to mean, buddy. I see Zeus 250. Very sad for the VA. Imagine you get a job and you finally earn money. Yeah, you're fired by... I don't know. I think, like, you know, if that's the kind of job you want, then, like, fuck yeah, dude. Say, no. You put that shit back out there, you light main. But yeah. It's also still quite fucked, especially it hadn't released, but it was like soon to be released. Like all the teasers were out, right? And like obviously they had put work into it. It's just shit. I don't like the idea of people's work getting canned. And like also for the VA to get canned pretty much, because like, you know. You motherfucker. There's a third slot, you bastard.
どうしてこちらに? いえ
I just don't like seeing people's hard work removed. And I think it's dumb. And it is a waste of time and effort. And anyone who's happy about this is a shitter. That makes me so... It actually makes me so mad. Is that... Wait, fuck. Is it not just K18? What is K18's Twitter? I mean, the only reason it was canceled was because people threw a giant hissy fit about it. I don't care if it can happen. It's still dumb, and it should. And I'm pissed it happened because people should not throw a giant hissy fit over it. You can not like something and just fucking deal with it. I should follow K18. Yeah. I liked his, This is so crazy to me, I'll translate it to GBF terms. If anyone was around for Seeds of Redemption launch, which was not good, this is like Mugen. Mugen had more trailers, his own theme song, the announcement of Grand Mugen. They saw the backlash and deleted him instead, and announced they would never make a new character for an anniversary event ever again, and all the seeds would be deleted. I don't think we've ever quite seen anything like this in the gacha game history. Keep in mind, we know nothing about this character as he hadn't released. I wonder what this means for the future of games, though. Is public outcry and review bombing just going to stop content going forward? Maybe it's a side effect of being review bombed and being on an app store. Anyways, it's my own mental rambles. K18 is my goat, by the way. You guys should go follow him on Twitter if you don't. Very anticlimactic. I don't want to get it. I don't want to go into the digital circus thing, but the community for that game is not game. That show is like the closest I can think of to something that like the Love and Deep Space community did here. Like the very vocal jackasses is nuts. Again, I don't want to go too much into it because it's not something I have like a super in-depth knowledge on, but like the little bit I like looked into it, people were very insane. So yeah, K18 my goat. One of the worst for sure.
ごめんなさい。用事っていうのは嘘で、本当はお城の水の元素に溶け込んでエウロペのことを見守っていたのよ。主役を立たせるためにも。私は一歩引いていようってそう思っていたんだけど。
Sending death threats, poop, etc. I saw the death threats in the bags of shit that got sent. Yeah. It's It's kind of nuts, man. I think giving a response to something you don't like and providing feedback on why you, I'm not saying you need to offer a reason. I'm not, sorry, I'm rephrasing. Providing a response and feedback on the internet for something you think is either bad or very much dislike for something you enjoy, right, is good. I think that's a good thing. I think it is good to give response and feedback. But I think if you are actively sending bags of shit and or death threats and telling someone to actively kill themselves, you are a piece of shit. That as simple as. There is a big difference between legitimate death threats and most likely doxing. And personally, I think there's a big difference between that and then going on a match of Call of Duty, getting fucking one-tapped by the other guy who is 10 years younger than you and better, and then telling him to off himself. You probably shouldn't be doing that. But I would say there is a very big difference between the two of those. They're both bad. But sending someone death threats, you are a psycho. Don't do that. What the fuck is wrong with you? That is insane to me. You should give feedback on something if you don't like it. That's fine. That's how people change things. Feedback is great, dude. But holy fuck, what kind of fucking psychopath sends someone death threats, dude? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What? That's insane. It's fucking nuts to me, dude. It was like, people were doing some like, here's the thing. Let me do one, for instance. Let me do one, for instance. Wook Lamont in 14. I don't like Wook Lamont as a character. My most subscribed to emote on 7TV that I have posted is about her. I'm not going to go in depth to it because Phoebe's here and Phoebe hasn't gotten there yet. But yeah, there you go. Yeah, fucking Wook, which is speak with Wook Lamont yet again. In small letters above it is no, I don't want to. I don't like her. I think her VA work is actually quite good. I think the voice acting is quite good for her, but I just don't like her as a character. Right? This is like the only one that people have actually like grabbed from me. Yeah, it's on like 26 channels, which I think is really funny. And, you know, I said my piece and I said why I don't like her, and some people do like her, and that's fine. But I'm not going to send fucking death threats to the company or the voice actor because I don't like the fucking character. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's psychopathic behavior. Like, yeah, man, let me just send some crazy email to KMR Jr. that since he didn't release my formal galleon that in light element that's an 11 out of 10 unit, I'm going to do something insane and fucking splurt ketchup on my walls. Then there's the normal response. Okay, hold up. I gotta scroll through all the porn that fucking Hilo puts up. Nice ass. It's down here somewhere. Next time, for sure, Earth and OP. There you go. That's a reasonable thing to say because you're sad and or upset because you didn't get the fucking hot Fedio wife in a goddamn bride outfit. Great. That's reasonable. Next year for sure, Earth and OP. So, very baffled by people sending death threats for VA. Like, that's a crime in every sense they do it. You shouldn't send a death threat to a VA or a company. That's fucked. Someone's gonna get that. You're sending someone death threats either way. What the fuck? Also, who asked if we ever go to Primark seasonal? Nightfall? No, we have never gone to Primark seasonal. I think the closest is we got Michael's outfit. Am I really gonna have to fucking pull her up on my Gundam home screen? Whatever. That's like it. No alts for them yet, no.
緊急事態だったから、招待客にあなたたちの様子を見せていたの。
見せていた？
ええ。あなたたちの声も水の波紋で届けたわ。
So, that's fucking insane to me, dude.
私たちが間違っていました。あなたたちのあらを見つけてやると意気
It's fucking nuts. Makes me so... It legitimately... It upsets me. It actually upsets me that, people do that kind of shit. Because it is so dumb. It is the most 14-year-old behavior. Like... Oh, I'm a big guy. I'm gonna tell someone to fucking, you know... You should 15 seconds left Hearthstone yourself now. So, that's just nuts to me, dude. I want to clear my artifact page. Start going through them. Find ones you don't like. Bark, scrap. On any ones you don't want to keep. That was kind of nice. And then what you do is you go to Extra, Alchemy Lab, Disassembly, assemble all scraps. Stare? What I do? What I do this time? Buttergun artifact. Oh, it's gone now. Was it that bad? If I have it marked as disassembled, then it wasn't very good. See, where's my Elsa one? This is my Elsa one. CA damage, elemental attack, sub skill damage. It's not crazy. It's alright. My Octavia one is a whole bunch of TA. This one's some TA. Some amp. This one's okay. Oh yes, amp my damage at 100%, start with 20% HP gut. Oh my lord! Go Leroy Jenkins. Go Leroy Jenkins yourself. That's pretty good. CBS also is Billy's Chinese website, right? Or is that Japanese website? I don't know what Bilibili is. Is that CN? Then yeah, I know there's a decent amount of Bilibili GBF posts that go up. So yeah, there's got to be a Chinese community. She's so cute, dude. That's a very cute Fate episode. Hmm. Hold up, chat. I want to test this real quick. But yeah, man. Yeah. Some people are crazy. All right. Well, now I can finally properly test Europa because, like, I was not getting that crazy skill 3 buff. $19 pages of what pages? What do you? Oh, like the items that from the boxes? That was because we had the That was because we had the settings wrong, right? I would recommend going through and doing it the right way. Go in. It's gonna take you a bit, but you go in, you come here. What are they? Can you send me a picture of the first page, Raya? Thank you, Kent. Oh. Okay, so Raya, if it's a whole bunch of normal weapons, what I'm gonna want you to do, go to time limit. You see the sell button? Have it set to these three, N, R, and R with angel wings, and click weapon with skills. And then just slam the select button until they're gone. Forgot to attack half the raid. Oh yeah. That shit is just not enough TA, bro. Phoebe, you don't by chance have a meadow amino, do you? Okay, that's what I thought. Wow, huge. me try this again. Shit. A TA in this at least sucks ass. I swear to God, bro, I would kill for a fucking Octavia weapon. Give me a clockwork. No, like in light. Give it to me in light. You can have my water ones. Go ahead. I don't give a shit. Great bow, but not uncapped. Yeah, I don't think mine's uncapped either. No, I don't want her. I want her weapon. Yeah. Also, Phoebe, the team I sent you where I said just use the same one for both. I want to add that Fidio doesn't take debuffs, so Ms. Miss is kind of dog shit for it. So you can always turn that off. I just left it on just because it's like for the 000 stack, but you'd probably be fine without it. So if you make 2 separate teams, that's probably fine. God damn it! I was supposed to take off fucking Vajra too. Fuck me. Yeah, I think this is the image I saw earlier. Funeral flowers, cow dung, curse banners, and ritual items. Yeah, it's fucking nuts, dude. I think the thing I don't get about it is removing the character when like you can literally just brother, they can just release it and they can push out another character a little faster. Like what the fuck? Maybe that's a crazy take. September, how we doing today? We're good. Besides the fact that I keep thinking about how I need to continue leveling these fuck ass cruise ships. That is so fucking crazy, dude. The fact she's just as a car is so funny. Phoebe, can I be 100% honest with you? This is a little scuffed without that stupid fucking dog. Fucking tried. No, I forgot how fucking scuffed this shit was because I haven't tried to run this in like months. Yeah, whatever the fuck this is probably a way better option than what I was running here. The time is literally the same. The time is literally the same. That's nuts because this doesn't have a destroyer. Yeah, Kumbira might be pretty good. I don't have mine maxed yet, so I'll have to give her a shot. Destroyer yo ass. Destroy your ass. That is fucking hilarious. Thank you, Tender. The fucking car is so funny, dude. Fucking crit. Thank you, Kent. What's up, Jack? Jack, we got 5 minutes to Corregra. Phoebe, I'm almost out of trial runs for today. I will keep trying with some other stuff tomorrow. I'm sure I can grab you something that's better than some of these wiki grids. So I'm just trying to make some Primal Light setups with no doggo that aren't giga ass. Nope, I'm not watching no goddamn RE content. Get that shit out of here. It's funny. Oh hell no. No TY. Ready for wall PP? Wall PP looks amazing. I'm very ready. It looks very good. I really want the Greg ID. It also means I'm gonna probably try to get the Sinclair ID that I don't have from that. 170 rolls? Hell yeah. Getting the Greg ID. The two things I really want, well, I'd kind of like everything because Sol Element is very funny. I love Salvador. He is so cool, dude. He is such a cool fucking character in that game. It was very fun. I used that key page for so fucking long, dude. I also used I can't remember what her name was. I just remember Philip calling her Senobe. Sionbe. I can't remember her name. The chick with the suitcase that Faust is. But I used both of their pages a lot. Is it Yuna? Yeah. Yeah, I used Yuna's key page a lot. Chat, it's time. Can it can show up on the banner, and also you can spark it, yes. July 7th, we'll have, yep, the 4 symbol fucking, what is the event called again? Rise of the Beast. The rewards for Crystal and Conquest badges will be partially revamped. Mystical astronomical ornament, profile chest, ring of the cross. Profile coins and stickers. Oh, this is where you get more profile coins from, I see. Skill jewels, skill shards, and 10-piece enhanced materials that will be removed. Archangel weapons and skill jewels are removed. Okay. Added gold brick. Sick. Love me a gold brick. Fire and water. Yo, let's go! Backpack Battles is coming back. Fuck yeah, that's sick. Very happy. I really gotta run this time, bro. I still don't have the trophies from this. Oh yeah, the Catselia one. This is the last one of the set, right? So I'm very curious if what they're gonna do with this afterwards. If they're gonna keep rerunning it or not. $20 more New World Quartz. Fuck yeah. Use the events to unlock the final limit break for Maria, Teresa, and Kaim and learn their 4th abilities and get ready to challenge the Sage of Solemnus. Oh, it's Amira Kalulu, and I don't remember his name. This is a really fun event. And you added the side stories. Yeah. Oh god. The Bleach events. Yep. Alright, where the fuck is Kazu? That's funny. Fucking Dark Ichigo. Sure, bro. Why not? That's insane. I was sure he was gonna be light. Oh, dude, that's a 6 summon stone. I must send this to my brother. My brother's a big Bleach fan. The summon art is really cool, dude. This looks sick. Probably getting gacha light. Yeah. We'll see. That's fucking sick, dude. Shinigami substitute. Yep. Be Sans. Certificates. Okay, no Ichigo 5-star from the looks of it. 50 free polls. Oh. Huh. That's cool. They give a little overview of Bleach. Part 2 comes out 2 days after the start of the season. Wizard Origin. What? 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 What do you mean tomorrow? Oh! Huh? Alright. Someone go get Hilo. Tell him he's not allowed to leave for AX. He's got to do some Wizard Origin testing with the Andromeda. What the fuck? Dude. Oh my god, it is tomorrow. Oh god. Alright, well, that'll be interesting. Well, yeah, I don't even have to play Mana Diver Dark, bro. I'm playing Wizard Origin instead. Hey, Thursday works great for Versusia for me now. This is great. Oh. His preferred weapons are staffs and musical instruments. Fuck you, side games. And it is a job that fights by drawing on the power of Manitsuras and utilizing powerful abilities that are activated by gaining power from more runes. Runes, I'm assuming, is most likely crests. So, interesting. Sage. Scheduled to be released around late July. Okay, later this month. This is, like, there's no way they're dropping this at the same time as the Bleach collab, right? So, I'm wondering if maybe... Well, no, because that'd be mid-July. Otherwise. I don't know. That'll be interesting. I'm curious to see when this drops then. Images work in progress. You have to be rank 101 or higher. Completed Fate episodes have become available after acquiring the fourth ability of either Maria, Teresa, or Kame. After acquiring the fourth ability of either 10 Sages, Maria, or Teresa, or Kame, clearing the corresponding Sages Fate episode will unlock the exclusive team comp usable in Sage of Solomonus. You must challenge it with an exclusive team comp that includes all of the 10 Sages. Overcrest would be kind of sick. Oh, this is probably the finalized art, isn't it? Transcend the limit. The first characters Maria, Teresa, and Kame, and they will be strengthened up to level 110. That makes sense. That's kind of what we were all expecting, right? You can, by performing the limit break of the 10 Sages, you can obtain a precious item that has this. Yeah, so that's the Wonder. You get the Wonder where you don't have to equip the Arcarum series Summon Stone, which is awesome. The effect of this precious item will not take effect simultaneous with the Arcarum series Summon Stone, so yeah, it's one or the other. I'll take simultaneously. Yep. Nier and Geisenberger will also apply maximum HP. The art for both of these look fucking gorgeous. So yeah, the fact that the Wonder works with things that are not the Arcarum series is very interesting. Yo! Oh shit, Water Kukuro. Dude, that looks sick. That is a sick art. Hell yeah. Interesting. She is a gun character. Race players. Forbidden Life, Water Orb. On Tuesday, July... Wow, this is the last day of the fucking month, man. Nearly. Version 2 battle with the extra grids. 2 new weapons will drop. By using the treasures from it, you can take it to 5-star. Okay, this is nothing insane. They didn't really tell us anything crazy besides the date. Co-op room updates. July 14th will add a feature that makes it easier to see which attributes are being sought in co-op rooms. That's nice. Two new weapons. Well, yeah, no. It's nothing here is new that we know of. This was already known. Everything besides the date was already known, is what I'm saying. Sorry. Curtain list will now display the attributes of those being sought, and a setting will now be prevent duplicate attribute companions while creating a room. That should indicate practice purpose if you want to practice unfamiliar quests. For 6, I see. So there's a new practice thing for practicing HL raids that are 6-man. That's very cool. Interesting. I'm wondering, this is going to be on the 14th. I'm wondering if we're going to be able to use this for testing against the Water Boy. That would be interesting. Allows you to choose whether to enable full auto setting by default when attempting quests you haven't cleared yet. Well, that's cool. Huh. That's nice quality of life. Fuck yeah. Feature that randomly switches the protagonist's skin at the start of battle. You can set the feature on off for each job, and when on, all skins that can be set for that job will randomly switch for each battle. You can also exclude specific skins. That's awesome. That's funny. Or an indicator rather than functionality, maybe. Yeah, probably. Wizard Origin, what's up, Murdy? Whoa, woe be upon ye. Relink Endless Ragnarok on the 9th. You know, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe the reason this is at the end of the month and this is being added at the end of the month is specifically to give people a reason to go buy and play Ragnarok instead. You know, honestly, I would not be surprised if that's why the actual content is later on. Dude, wait, that's sick. Dude, my god, that's a sick fucking art piece. Holy. By linking both GBF and Relink Endless Ragnarok and Grand Blue Fantasy to your Cygames ID, you receive link bonuses. SS Rare Summon Stone, yeah, this guy, and then Endless Ragnarok bonus SSR guaranteed gotcha ticket. You're going to receive this regardless of the stats and the blessings of this are the same as normal bubs. Only one, either this bubs or other bubs, can be equipped. Can be uncapped by using normal bubs, but it cannot be used to uncap normal bubs. Realistically, well, that's really cool, man, honestly, because this just gives you a bubs if you don't have bubs. Oh, Ooga. Galleon, my beloved. Series fans should keep an eye on how it interacts with other characters in GB versus. Different stuff. Relink's going to be Switch 2. Are you buying it on Switch 2 instead? This is in September. This is quite a while. This looks, man, fuck. Can we please get some Relink shit in like normal Grand Blue? Like actually, I would love to get Id, Magliel, and like Galanza in. That'd be fucking awesome. Please. Portable Relink versus goes crazy. No, yeah, it kind of does. It does go kind of crazy. Upcoming Grands, maybe. That'd be cool. Oh, I want these so bad, dude. And a charging state? That's so cool, man. Oh, there are rings for each of these four. That's cool. That's really cool, actually. That's cool merch. Oh, those are sick. Okay, those are sick as fuck. Hell yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Divine. That's sick. Divine General Clock. That's fucking awesome, man. There's some cool merch here. Grand Cypher Kitchen. Extra Fest in Sendai is July 4th. Oh, these are so cool. Hell yeah, dude. Ah, there it is. Chat, this is why I kept scrolling. There it is. I gotta save this. GBF's midsummer broadcast will be August 8th on Saturday at 6 p.m. I will be pinning this in the spoiler section because I will be coming back to that. Yeah. Help me. But yes, the August 8th will be the summer live stream. Gotta farm books. I would like to thank Faith for my books. Next month's Karagra. Oh, usually released on the 1st of every month, but the August issue will instead be on the 8th. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, there you go, chat. This is very important that they gave us a date. That is very good. August 8th will be some big shit, my dudes. Yes. I am really hoping that because we're seeing Id and Rising, maybe they'll have some Relink stuff for us. Sorry, not Relink. Yeah, Relink. So, all right, cool, man. This is funny. This is funny that he's dark. That's really funny. This summon is sick, though. Have we had a free summon ever since we started getting collab summons? Have we? Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Literally this last one, right? Because Alphonse was the summon. Yeah. Okay. This is sick, dude. Very cool. Okay, well we know these three fuckers are gonna be in the game then. Chat, for anyone who knows Bleach more than I do, is there like a certain what would you even call it? Is there like a certain arc that this outfit would be from? Is that from the start of the Bloodier War arc? Ichigo, yeah. Current stuff, I would assume so, but like, just curious. Before that, my brother said that should be the final arc of the anime before the 1,000-year Blood War. That's what he said. So yeah. I will simply choose to believe both him and you, Kent. End of the Fullbring arc. Yeah, wow. That is insane. Interesting. I'm wondering if this will maybe go into stuff from the not the 1,000-Year Blood War, but the part right before it then. Or yeah, maybe the 1,000-Year Blood War, but not the 1,000-Year Blood War Kaishinten or whatever. Hoses from Soul Society arc. Yeah, it's the black things on his arm and his chest, right? That's what my brother brought up. The same marks on his arm chest that are specific to that. Unjustly banished for an hour. I removed it early. It wasn't super early, but you know. Hell yeah, man. Sick. What did Jam do? Jam, don't answer that or you're getting blown up again. It was his hubris. Yeah. But he's missing the black markings, right? I blow you up again, I swear to God. He's a sack. Was a cutie patootie. Realize it's after Fullbring. Cool. Your brother said the same thing. Yeah. He sent me there's some great sword dude from the Fullbring arc as well. He sent me. He looks cool. So I'm wondering if that guy will make it in. But it does look post Fullbring arc, so should have gotten Romp to farm books faster. New stuff. Check the VOD, bucko. That's what the new stuff is. Bleach collab, Wizard Origin is tomorrow, and all the other crazy stuff is at the end of the month. Here's the quick overview. Yeah, relink next week. ROTB. That's where ROTB is coming. My first event. I see. Random skin is also really funny. And more preload, probably. Sound like it's gonna be a bunch of skills that just scale with your crests. That's gonna tilt me, I swear to God. I just know it's gonna be some like shit that like I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna be like, wow, if this was dagger proficiency, wow, that'd be crazy good. What? What? Who? I don't know who this is. Who the fuck is this? Maybe I have my maybe I have the settings as like anyone can just jump in. Do nothing, get new member. I was looking into getting the thing created. Oh yeah, I was just like I was gonna make like a nice little infographic. I saw this fucking I saw the one that Syl made, and I was like, oh, I'll try to make a nice little infographic, but Because it looked really nice, but I was not able to get anything looking nice going. Started sandboxing the other day because I kept putting it off and was busy the last few TOAs just for there to be a TOA. Well, I mean, it's not a bad thing. Just work on it then, right? I'm not pressing the disband button. Yeah, bro, if I go crewless, I'm just quitting. Can I learn this power? Sure, if you want something that doesn't always work. Mine isn't guaranteed to work. It doesn't, it bricks sometimes. Like if there's not enough debuffs on the boss, it'll just sometimes not hit mins. If you accidentally disband, I got 2D. No. You're stuck with me now, buddy. So this rucksack event, have you ever seen the game Backpack Battles on Steam? Sorta. It's literally that. It's like a little auto battler. Yeah. A little PvP auto battler event. It doesn't give you anything you need. You can just skip it if you want. You get free stuff for it. I think there might be a couple crystals from trophies. Yeah, it's like random PvP. Ah, there is one ticket, a ring that doesn't matter, some chalices, 5 pots. So you play enough to get a single draw ticket and then you stop playing if you don't want to play it anymore. And besides that, it's just a whole bunch of just a whole bunch of trophies that give you some crystals. It's like a really fun little game mode, but it's not something that you like have to do. Doodle, I will put a post out tomorrow, by the way. Oh. That is so much funnier. That's pretty funny. Yeah, man, you gotta. I'm just saying, Doodle, you got a little bit into the soju that one night, brother, and you started talking up Ken, trying to be like, "Hey, brother, you gotta come join." It's so funny. That's funny. Yeah, so like this setup can hit very high, but it can also hit not very high, so. That's so fucking funny, man. Thank you, I needed that laugh. Yeah, man. Well, speaking of, hey Kent, if you want to join it, fresh, not poached. Hey man, the only one that I would not be joking about with, okay, it's not even that, man. It's like, what is it? Kazu keeps trying to get Don to come join. If Don legitimately wanted to come join, that'd be sick, because Don is cool. But also like, yeah, It's only if people legitimately want to join, man. But like, I don't want to yoink anyone. I'd feel really bad. No. You seemed legitimately happy with where you ended up, Kent. You seemed legit happy with where you are. That's why I'm not going to go out of my way to try to drag your ass in. That's why I haven't even asked. Whereas Dawn was like, yeah, I kind of maybe want to do it. F1 HR department. See, chat, it might look like a joke. It might look like a joke. But he is quite literally HR. Yes. Raids rotation. That probably will not be until August. Yeah. With the it'll probably be with August with the the big summer event. Where they give it, you get like it's like 30,000 crystals roughly or some shit. It's like nearly 100 poles for free from just the big event that they do. It's in August, so it's still technically a summer event. This is making assumptions. I'm going off of like the previous years. Easily not do it. I would be very surprised if there was not a summer event. The polls could definitely not be there. But it's like, even if it's not called the summer event, they'll just call it something different. They'll just change the name. So, I'd be very surprised if there was no summer event. Especially because it seemed like people liked it a lot. Free crystals. Orbliss. Because they're real strong and they had to make something real strong to hide behind it. Oh, that's a nice little infographic. Hold up. Wizard Origin on the 2nd, Rucksack on the 7th. Tails on the 14th. Okay, hold up. Where? Sorry, hold up. I'm not seeing an end to the rucksack battle thing here. Yeah, it'll be rerun. Okay, not permanently added. Playing anything that isn't water, so I just don't. See you in a year and a half. What the? Ain't no way. Get back here, bozo. You can't just enjoy playing the OP element and leave. What the fuck? This is insane to me still. What the fuck do you mean Wizard Origin is tomorrow? Doodle, when are you doing that, by the way? Like, when tomorrow? Because I have to leave at like 4:30 to for D&D. So are you gonna do it earlier? Noon? Okay. Just message me when you're doing it, because I'm gonna have to swap around the cruise ships if you're auto upgrading. Alliance raid? Probably not tonight. I'll start playing Grand Blue again. Sorry, 14 again more in a couple days, but I need to get this done. Will do, thank you. My account, no. Why the fuck I get? What the fuck? Hand him over. $500 World Indians. I should probably stock up on those, actually. That's probably a good idea. Actually, never mind. I have 600. TP around the room, and every time he did, in the magical clone, then we'd have to kill. Break its connection, concentration in order to damage him. He had 2 legendary actions. I don't know what that is. Where it'd be his turn. Then he had phases where he'd port to the other side of the room. Big fire AoE attacks. That sounds like a lot of stuff. That sounds like your DM was very much expecting you guys to be able to like overpower it somehow. Big hallway. What is this fucking Guinevere? Or no, Gwendolyn? Reminiscent of a WoW boss, I see. Raya, how close are you to rank 200, by the way? We're looking at party was like, yeah, what? What? Wow, no shit. No shit, he didn't want to talk to you. I see murder hobos. Elemental attack, supplemental skill damage. At battle start, gain 1 random buff. That's... if this was NA damage instead, dude, that'd be fucking... This is really good. Just re-roll it then. Well, if I was gonna re-roll it, the problem is like there's another shit one, which is critical hit rate. That's garbage. So that has to be re-rolled. This is still overall very good though. What's this? Which one? This one? This one? It's the Odious raid for the light Odious raid. If you have not been around for the Odious stuff, Odious is like a different version. It's like, so there's the Primal and Magna. Odious is like a third one that they're slowly rolling out. Huge jealousy if this is some chick with a fat ass. Oh, I saw this. Ooh. Yeah. This made me jealous. Dude, this is insane. Yeah, this is gross. What the fuck? Call the police. Get this guy. Get this guy right now. Hand it over. I'm out here trying to still get a fucking decent artifact for Mugen and Nahon, bro. God damn it. I need a fucking, I need a battle start artifact for them. Yeah. A dragonflight out of a bottle. I'm gonna random affix out of the fight. Quadrant when roll D4. If you're in a quadrant you roll, you get by dragon breath. What the fuck? I didn't get permabanned. That's why you're still here. That was my first thought when I saw it, Jam. I saw, oh, light character? Jam's safe. I was fucking ready. You were getting out of here, bozo. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it when it showed up. I'm like, he's good for now. You're not a fan of Eustace? Well, when my option is Pretty Europa and Eustace, I'd prefer Pretty Europa. No, I saw what Kara said already. I dip my Crollo in bleach. What's up, Synaptic? It's been years since you heard the song. It's a good song. It's good shit. Like this looks really nice for a song, but also like one, the crit hit is kind of shit. Two, she does a lot of NA damage, so I don't really want to fucking hinder her NA cap. Nostalgia hitting face like a brick wall. Big fan of listening to the good old songs I listened to in high school. Dennis Reclear in PF is a nightmare. Yeah, man, don't you love it? Just Nah. Are you serious? That's funny. Oh, WO being staff and harp. Except for like, I can't even finish that. Can't even finish reading that. I'm losing it. Fucking Wizard Origin, dude. Give me my fucking dagger back. Why? What has my ignorance done? Okay, so this is the first Origin class we've had where they are changing the weapons that the class initially had. Which are Wizard Origin is going from staff dagger to staff harp. Is that a good thing? I think for balance, it probably is. They're probably going to end up being like 2 classes per weapon type. That's my guess. That's my guess. That's my guess. That is my humble guess. There is nothing to go off besides the fact that they're changing things that I am guessing it's going to be 2 classes per weapon type. I could be wrong. This is just my 2 cents on it. But like, I'm sure at least one of these, if not 2 of them, are going to be changed to like katana, right? I'm just mad because dagger would have meant I could use futsu with it. Makes me mad. Staff hard for now? Yes. Again, there is nothing to go off of that we'd only have 2 per weapon type besides my own ramblings. Okay. Please do not go over to fucking DY and be like, oh my god, Tech said that we're only gonna have no. There is no guarantee. This is just my wild guess. Okay? The ramblings of a madman. No. Oh my god, did you hear what he said? But yeah. Like again, I would not call it a bad thing. I'm simply salty because I can't use my fun light dagger on it. Wizard being harp? Yeah, it sounds weird, right? Sounds weird. But they will probably show us what is the next Origin class during the August stream, probably. So hopefully we'll see then. Meg Mary Stunks Rising. Yep. Yes, they are. Please stop buffing Wind. Dark is so... I mean, we'll be able to use Osmus, right? So... that's pretty much where I'm getting my excitement for Wizard Origin at this point, is for running Osmus. I really hope they add Katana to some of these, man. Like, honestly, it's so cooked if they don't do that. Thief, Katana, Dagger, maybe. Hey man, as long as at the end of the day, I really want Enhancer to keep Dagger. So if Enhancer keeps Dagger, I think I'll be fine with it. He's using Pogorilla. Wizard Origin, save penny stuff, and my life is yours. Anything good from the raids? From the which raids? From the Origin raid? Not Origin. Odious raids? Like, the weapons could end up being, like, the weapon sets could end up being useful at some point, but currently the main thing is you can get like malice fragments and stuff from it. Oh, fuck my life. And also sands. Scared to host them because I haven't set up teams for it yet. I'm sure you can set up some teams easily. There's some teams on the wiki. But yeah, I think the big thing is they're 18 mana rates. They go down very quickly. So I would recommend just hosting them. Honestly, they're a great source of Malice frags. So but yes. Honestly, my biggest thing is like I've always been very much a broke ass when it comes to Malice frags. So for me, that's my big incentive is the Malice fragments. The sands is nice. The getting the weapons so I can maybe make the grids for them later is also nice. But my main reasoning behind grinding it as much as I do is just Malice fragments. And then also the fact that they are it's like a high enough tier raid where like the artifacts drop fairly frequently, so I can just do this for light artifact grinding is very nice. So yeah. They are nice reads for farming. Attempting to we're done. Start making teams from Amalia. Yeah, there are quite a few grids on the wiki. Some of them have less than others. The wind advantage one that the earth element boss is shit though, so you know that one's kind of cringe. The Draconic, I mean, is what it is, right? If you can't make a raid solo, then you just make like a blue chest one, and you just kind of have to hope people jump in. You just push as far as you can. Spartan Dopus and Dip. Oh, wow. Huh. That's sick. It's very rare to see someone just running Odious in the wild. I don't either. I've only like 2 finished. Yeah, okay, well, I've got you beat on that at least. I've got like 4 finished. Yeah, I'm missing, I believe it's Wind and Dark. Yeah, Wind and Dark. What my daily? Yeah, I need 2 more copies of the Dark one, and I need 3 more copies of McDonald's over here. Speaking of, for Alliance raids? What the fuck? I see. It popped? Yo! No. A Vajra weapon. You still have the MD Rots? This puppy, yeah. This weapon's like surprisingly not bad. The big crit's nice. Fandango's pretty cool. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I have to look up a video, man. I haven't seen any like I haven't looked for it yet. I like there was an image that you sent me recently, right? But that was about it. Just your well, I wanted the crit too. I don't really need it, I guess. I needed the crit though. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Can I replace Carl with Europa? I don't think so. Well, maybe. I might be able to. No, no, no. I'm just thinking out loud, brother. I'm thinking out loud. I'm sorry. I'm just thinking to myself. Okay, Metatron feels like a troll. Who do we slot in instead, though? I could just slot, like, Zeus in, I guess. Bubs is also an option. No, I don't. That came out before I started. Also, I'm gonna shake you. Yeah, no go, Joel. I don't own your account, shaking you. I could put, like, Logia in. The note? Wait, what note? The note for this? Monthly note? No, that came out, it was like what was it, an hour and a half ago? Yeah, honestly, I might just leave Metatron on, bro. Oh, I could do triple. Wait, no. No, I already have 000 on. I mean, yeah, I guess I just leave. I guess I just leave this on. Wasn't right? Yeah, it was an hour and a half ago. The only other option would be like Bubs. Yeah. Can I see the artifacts you have on Carl, by the way? I'm just curious. An A cap, 10 turn skill amp. Okay. Bro, I gotta start using fucking Excel sheet more often. Jesus Christ. Not Ray. Bro, I literally typed Ray instead of Makara. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking raid is not fair. Well, which one? The Alliance raid? Escape. Alliance raids are generally balanced around you having played it. And that's how you balance. That's how it's balanced. So unless you've done it a couple times, so you know what the mechanics are, you're probably gonna die. Sheet is the way. I think you're right. Can I make this dark so I'm not burning my fucking retinas? What's this sheet for? I am annotating a run with the Futsu grid in Versusia. Drop me a link. I don't know if you'll be able to. Oh wait, shit. Sorry, hold up. Need to farm sandbox anymore? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe? Oh, I see. Can I just copy this? Is that possible? Like you can? Who is that later? Who's first? Carl. Thank you, Kent. Oh, okay. Thank you, Kent. Yeah, it's clean. How do you... How do you do that with the left and right rows? Either way, it should be fine. Oh, you just use this? The little drop-down menu? Okay. Sick. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate it. Are you serious? What the fuck do you mean we're turn 5 is still mandate? Yeah. That's insane. It's yeah, he's covering Cosmos, so Cosmos keeps her buff, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that's what yeah, okay. Keeps double striking, yeah. So that's skill 3 going on Cosmos? MC. That's probably a good idea. Let me do that. Thank you. Wait, do we just wait for 90% here? No. No, we don't. Okay. Oh, we're already at 10 Thunderstruck stacks at this point. Okay. Yeah, because you clear fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Is he he's not even guarding Mugen for the most part, is he? Like he's just attacking. Guarding his bitches. Holy shit, okay. I was more worried Mugen was gonna die. Oh, do you just put Funf 3 on MC? I guess that makes sense because you're not OGing, right? Huh. So what are we worried about here on this setup? Like 6 skills? Did we just press like Cosmos skills on 6 skills? Okay. And then okay, say we're on blue side, right? You know how blue side she resists debuffs? Does that matter? Cuz like I like sometimes I failed that with with Cosmos Horus Fund. The 12 debuffs but on blue side. Bro. Lock her up buff? What? Yeah. No, I was more so thinking like if it doesn't land because of a debuff resistance. Is a yeah. Okay, and yeah, then MC just does the rest, right? He's already at 34 million honors? What the fuck? The fact you don't even have to permaguard Mugen is fucking insane. No set comp now struggled more, yeah. Why was he waiting here? Oh, okay. So you can't clear you can't clear what is that? 8 million hits? You can't clear 8 million hits? Oh, I guess it makes sense you're running 3 Fs. T0 second call turn, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Part 2 and get you guys to spell an FC. Okay. Okay, wait, hold up. Blue side, 5/6 dispels and 5/6 attacks. No. I'm just curious because 3 million damage hits, right? Cosmos's skill 2s would definitely hit for that. Ogeon, yeah. 3 million's easy. Well, that's with Ogeon, but you have to do Ogeon and you'd have to hit the 3 million hits and then also hit 50 times though, right? Does MC hit 50 times? No. How many times does MC hit on his normal attack? Probably quite a lot. Yeah. When someone call, yeah. Oh, we're running Versusia. Oh my god, I forgot. Versusia proc is 2 of them. Cosmos' skills are the other 2. You just normal attack. That's true. Hey Kent, how do I set a how do you set like a new default text theme? So that it always is there a way to do that so it's always Roboto? Like instead of Arial, so that everything uses Roboto instead. Like the font. Is there a way to set it so it always uses Roboto instead? Control A. I see. Thank you. Translate to my GBF skill. Carried by him alone. Yeah. Yeah, for almost 40 million is nuts. Ah. This looks so much more fun than FO, dude. Literally can fuck. Yeah, where like other people don't have enough time, right? Oh, he only pressed all of those buttons to get to to clear the tail. Yeah, I think the only one we really need is... I think the only thing you needed there was Secret Triad and Carl 3, realistically, and you'd be fine. CA is wild. It's very funny. Tira's pretty cool. Yes, a lot of normal attack damage, a lot of skill damage. To get rusted weapons? Rusted weapons would be farming rusted weapons would be farming Proto Bahamut normal or Angel Halo. What is that? Oh, this is Faded Chain again. Is he just yoinking at Alex here? I feel like the problem is not having like both Alexes means like you just get giga fucked on certain omens, right? Yeah. What is that omen? Dispel 6 times. Yeah. Yeah, this is really stupid. That's so dumb. Hmm. Like looking at Carl, I feel like it's gonna be more annoying trying to like I feel like it'd be annoying trying to replace him with Europa. Cause she doesn't have like a big hit. Like the first skill, like the second skill seems like it would help a lot, but like aside from that, need that pro skip? Yes. You should get the pro skip. It's very good. Also, the fact she only does the 3 debuffs on normal attacks during Europa Castle as well. Mm. I might I definitely still want to try it, but like Thank you again for the Excel sheet, by the way, Kent. Yeah. I'm glad I pulled for him. I'm mad I had to, but I'm glad I did because he is really fucking good. This is actually not that bad. Elemental attack, defense, skill damage cap up. Book check? I got this cool motherfucker who helped me get all my books ready. Sure, why not? 44 of the first one, 90 of the second one, 31 of the last one. Yeah, they can drop sand. Sport and Mugen's despair. Mars dies and fails. Yeah, the fact that there are still like DS spores that show up that aren't Y100 is quite painful. This crystal ball. Nice and one night stands. Time, thanks for the memories. He tastes like you, sweeter. One more time, thanks for the memories. Tastes like you, sweeter. Warm approaching numbers, collecting patient lovers. Might get me out of those clothes. Maybe to the moon. One more time, it's for the memories. One more time, thanks for the memories. 60. One more time. Yeah, you're sweeter. What's up, souls? Can't wait for tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna go crazy, bro. Tomorrow's gonna be fucking crazy. How's stream go, souls? Did you guys check out the Corregro when it dropped? I'm about to put my aura in here for TA, I swear to God. $25, $75, $95. Okay. So one little line. Alright, now we see if we fucking die. Time bomb. Waiting for the translations. A lot of fun coming up. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of cool shit. Damage number on a grid to a 7-digit. Yo, congrats. Oh yeah, dude. Getting them numbers up. Was that something that you grinded out that lets you get the numbers so high, or? Second Ultima was a sword and Celestia sword, made a big difference. Nice. Hell yeah. Gotta. The Celestials will put in a lot of fucking work. Comet sword is slot in. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, the M1 swords work surprisingly well for quite a while. They're definitely something that you want to, like, remove at some point and move up to the M3 guns, but they are very nice. Like, they last a lot longer than things like the Ancient X socks for fire, right? Which is quite nice. So, oh yeah, man. Congrats. Yeah, the Baja sword is also quite nice to have. The Cheetos from Regalia and M3 guns and M3 katanas. M3 guns will generally get you more bang for your buck if you have, enough. But yeah, just kind of depends. Depends what you're running. She's so damn demanding to be built around. Yeah, she definitely needs a couple specific things to really make her work. So she's fun, but yeah. Very normal attack focused. You get a proper setup for her. Oh yeah. She is very cool. Her and Area will go very hard together. Yeah, they should work fairly well. I've not tried testing them together for much yet, but that does sound quite cool. Vicky's gonna die. Vicky might die this turn, actually. Farm all my light stuff with that. Oh, yeah. Arash is quite nice. Yeah, she's gonna die. Miss her already. Yeah, me and my 20% TA I get from her miss her too. Oh, he's singled. It's so fucking cooked. Oh no, we got Sandy frontline. Oh, it's fucked. It's fucked. When you guys have an MMT chat set up chat, feel free to join. I'm fucking dead. All right. Both of these screens are the same account, yeah. The third account is right here. Sorry, the third account. The second account. This is the second account on the third screen. I should clean that out at some point. Yes, these are both the same account. Mm. On one window while the other is in raid. Yes. You cannot take combat actions on both. That is the one thing you are not allowed to do. You cannot take combat actions on both both at the same time. Yeah, oh, hell no, bro. This is 18 minutes long. as a blue box. But yeah. Lets you just kind of lets me just change stuff while this is running on the side. Ariet's healing though. Not Ariet. Fucking Anthuria's healing though. She doesn't do much for Futsu. Mm. We could still try something like that. Do something like this. Fucking MC Vicky and the Two Wives. Some shit like that. I don't know, bro. There is shrimply not enough crit rate here. Thank you, Kent. The problem is, I don't think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think we proc Versusia sub-summon, like, at all. Like, sorry, yeah, not main summon Versusia at all. So I don't think she's worth the slot in. The other issue is I don't cap my crit here. Hmm. Oh, I really want to make her work, man, but like, it's so weird, bro. Okay, hold up. Do they hit 5CA literally at all? Yes. Is that the issue? Do I just need a Ogi? Friend Lucy summon? No. What is he? What does he have for MC skills? It should just be the basic, right? Yes. Do I need charge bar gain up, Ultima? Yes. In the end, that's right. You have the time of your life. She still has double strike this turn. Oh my god, he can't. His HP can't go lower this turn. That's so fucked. So literally, our strongest turn is completely wasted. I have a dark setup I can run if I want to, but I'd rather run a light setup. If I can make one work with Europa, that'd be fun. Yeah, we probably lost like 12% HP damage on that turn, which really sucks. Now, where the fuck is Sahar? You know, another thing we could do is we could try running this. I could use Caesar to fucking kill himself. To bring Makra back in early. We're yet again stuck on, or about to be stuck again. Feeling about his character now. That's like all okay. Wow, this is gonna sound really bad when I say it, but that's like all he's good for. All he's good for is dying. Hmm. Man, it's gonna take some more testing. Like, I don't feel like I'm very close on this because, like, those damage variables did not line up very well. No, I didn't copy 1-1. I was trying to do a couple improvements on it. It just did not function. Here, hold up. I'm gonna try it on a 2 situation. Yeah, I think you're right. That's the issue I ran into was my really big damage turn was on the turn when he was at stuck at 50%. I think the other thing is I feel like running Makara frontline, I kind of feel like I need to have charge bar gain up key, which I did not this last time. Because, like, I feel like I need to get her to Ogi. Because, like, if we hit one of these, like, 5 CA turns, right? Like, I need her to Ogi so she dodges, so she doesn't drop her fucking stacks. I did not Ogi there last time because I did not have that on. Hmm. This looks better. Sub-rosing. Yeah. They're very easy to blue chest. No. Blue chesting in Odious is very easy. So full auto solo hosting is the pain in the ass part. But yes, they're very easy to blue chest. Minus the light one. See stands changing? You fucking bastard. Oh no, my bullets in the gun. Fuck. Let me finish this up real quick. And then I will start hitting. I'm more so worried about the debuffs not lining up and fucking up my test. I see. I'm on vacation. You going somewhere fancy for vacation? One more troubled soul. It should be 5 stacks. Yep. You what? Okay, at 10%. So yeah, we still can't go all the way down, which we are still going to lose out on some damage this turn, but that's fine, I think. Yeah. That's annoying. I think she dies this turn, actually. Even with the shield. I think he still attacks. Yep, she's dead. Oh, I don't have my plane damage anymore. Alright, this still clears. Well, a lot of people showed up there at the end. Okay. This feels so scuffed. What happened? It probably turned into an FP raid. So you see how this raid here is yellow where it says EP? That means if you were to join this raid and help clear it and deal a decent amount of honors, at the end of the raid, you will get some FP out of it, friend points. You have a weekly cap of 5,000, which you can spend for stuff in here. It was actually just monthly reset for this, so I need to grab these. Something that's very good to buy out. So. Okay, well, it works. And I think Lucio is not really optional here because of his passive where he full heals everyone. God damn it, Sahar, you fucker. No. How fast is Darks right now? It's pretty fucking fast, isn't it? It is not as fast. How's it going, Short? Shit. Dark's full auto solo for MMT compared to the light one I was testing. Fuck unlimited boost. Are you doing this setup? God, no. Or the Martial Masteries. Stampede PF for 2 hours and ain't filling. Are you trying to say you're not prepared for Martial Mastery, Rezu? Do unlimited boost over that one. That's crazy. Chat. Chad, I got a little focused on the MMT build. I needed to end stream an hour ago. Why? Because I had plans I needed to do an hour ago. Every time I get here, I'm sorry. Hey, man, I streamed pretty long yesterday. I streamed extra long for you. And I just got home. I'm sorry. Just got home too. Yeah, alright, fucker. Thank you guys for coming by. Thank you for hanging out. I apologize. Normally I'd go for about another half an hour, but it's unfortunately I do have things I have to do. Tomorrow there will be a stream tomorrow. Martial Mastery Host. I just did like 4 of them. Thank you guys for coming by. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys had fun. I know I don't need Danes. I needed to end stream an hour ago. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a short early stream. All right, people bottle. Probably only about 4 hours. And then Thursday we'll be back on it. So, all right, I'm going to bed. Have a good night, chat. Souls, thank you for the raid. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. And I hope you guys all have a good night. People bye. Also, I bought a, just to let you know, in case any of you guys actually know about Nikkei, I just bought a mouse pad of fucking Marcy.